Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Na? Hallo Phil, hallo Sherlock. Hi, Em.
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese
I
room.
don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Hi, Phoebe. Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing I did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Oh, wait. What the hell? Luna is...
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has been.
Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gate.
might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe it. Are you saying that it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters. Of course, I remember. Nah, it was still you quit it. Yes. Whew. We're right.
Yeah.
Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then.
Invalid, please retry with valid partner.
What? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
1 minute remains until
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into the... one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
How is she going
the
to work?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing
Isn't
this?
that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1. Round 3 of the results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Hey, Sigma!
We don't get spoiled yet. We now can do this. I hope we can do this.
Say something, please, Clover. We don't even know if she was killed.
Alice died it again.
What happened? An
Yep.
accident? You think a scalpel just dropped?
Cool it.
You did it.
Are you nuts?
Then who did?
Clover.
Wait a minute. Something.
No.
Don't lie. There's no. If she was she. Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice? How can you? Scalpels don't just. Oh, I get it. It wasn't no one.
Clover.
Huh? Fine. Show me. Prove to me. Or I'm going. You're all going.
Hold on a minute.
6. Clover. 3.
Yeah, no. Still not can do it. Sad. Sad.
I would have chosen. I mean, Sigma's and I.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray.
Round 2 result. Thank you, Ambidex. Result. Please direct.
Huh? Betray. Wait. I didn't jump right. Oh shit. No. I did.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
Sigma, you, how could you? Why won't you say some? At least give me a, say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it just, I can't trust you anymore. Can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but it was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choice once. Nah. The past is a past, and it stays there.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his resending back and muttered something under her breath. Something must happen between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So,
I want to help.
no thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then she suddenly stood up straight and took off her through the cyan door. Hi, Primo! I turned and saw that Phi and Kay were left. Where's
He went
Dio?
off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was perhaps that I made a promise to.
Of course not. I didn't really have a choice. The only option. Yeah, don't you think that trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say to each one of us left in a different area. I took the cyan. Do we now get stabbed? Golem. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found
Wouldn't
Quark?
be here if I hadn't.
Where was
I'm
he?
gonna tell you that.
What? Did I
You
something
broke
wrong?
your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks
He's
tired.
just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why
We're
not?
safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't
Well.
you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9
Yeah,
door.
of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you you're thinking if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with a not BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw a move. It wasn't until the pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Temyoji again. He maneuvered Quark to the number 9 door. Stop, Temyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Temyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. We deserved the bad end.
sorry, door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Temyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through
Believe
your...
me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9, it will remain.
See ya.
Temyoji, wait! Don't do this! Temyoji! Temyoji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over. Escape, please.
Please enjoy your stay. That was how it ended. Had Temyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Whoopsie! We do finish this tree, then this tree, and then we go there and do that tree.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where did she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there was it. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from please direct.
Yeah.
Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
Super funny that only 5 pictures are there. Death, death. Penalized, penalized. Ally, ally. Death. 9999.
Points have. Please check your bracelet.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Penalized. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his braces it's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The ambit round 4. Star keys.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, but just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't matter though, both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. Do you now go to the treatment center? Please? Dead Alice. Dead Clover. Dead mysterious person. Deserve to die, Dio. Poor K. Rip Golem. Go to the fucking treatment center.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. Or Golem 2 door, yeah. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it and it opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and
There's
how?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Where do we go now? Oh, treatment center. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What? Man pots? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they are. I didn't know how and or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it
Yeah.
open then. Quark. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pods displayed had given us a little information on his condition. As far as I could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us just to leave?
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Dio.
And what's that the same number as?
The last three number of Luna's project ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep it quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through. Luna's a golem.
Question?
That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Kate want on lap. Kate gets lap. Yeah. No lap? Okay. I ruined today their favorite space on my shelf because I can't jump anymore on them on it because it now is blocked.
If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, there isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
even did the road yet. Great.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being come to harm. Okay, you're right. Let's get out of
Damn,
here.
don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With heavy labor drawn, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi stepped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. And inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9, it will read.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking?
Nothing!
Get back here!
Sorry, Fi, there's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
He can, and he will. Because, we need to get to the end of this route.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
I had no regrets. The fact that with Fi and Quark's successful escape I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objections had been achieved and difficult choice has been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright, we haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I
What?
know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
We learned something. Who told you that? Luna carefully looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
What are you doing with her? Schlafzimmer? I nodded and it took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm was had a blood spatter and the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? I guess it's a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken her bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's see that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B came both from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at the incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, that would be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I certainly breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. As I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would do that, something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A, waited for someone to come out of the AB rooms. That someone turned to be out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her arm. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her in front here from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on her himself. Also, as soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he caused the handkerchief, used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped up his knife and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd moved, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I saved those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them actually isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved, and exposed it. Funnily enough, she had in the screenshot or scene the scalpel in her hand. She took it with her, then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Hermione. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue on is the message Clover left, 016. And if you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in handcuffs. That means she would have had to write it with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use her left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write idiot. Oh my god! Sigma is smart! With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. That's how I imagine this happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found it in the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to the switch light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't beat the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not enjoy a human being, or through interaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
They look all like Barbies.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility.
But what if she is Skynet and just straight to pretend to be innocent? Good question.
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So that brought him in?
In a way. Because
But
his
why?
presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and 6th?
counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Junior controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
Oh no. Everyone has Radical 6, not only Quark.
But
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes.
If I were a Terminator, would read things like applied cryptanalysis and proceed like all 2000 separate to all 9 kill them one by one.
When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
We are on time to rename it, the party as Radical 9. Yeah.
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you had been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you these orders. Then is she Zero
No.
Senior? What? But if she gave you the orders,
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But
I
why?
don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you to move the body in there the body in the first place? Eventually we figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like
Yes.
Alice?
Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved.
So they somehow knew you would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Really?
Whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
Maybe they also can remember things from their future past death. Well...
So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game.
Yeah. We know both of Zero Senior and the old lady already, but it will be dropped soon.
Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, were you listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security camera.
Yes, I was. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Well, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
Clover looks kinda insane here. And that her eye is gonna pop out any minute now.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
That's how angry she is, yeah.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Do you mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that's why she left.
Yes.
Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by.
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Take the knife! Dion.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dion K, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had it already taken by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
That confirms or suspect it was Theo. It's always Theo!
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill that the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want to want anyone to see that?
You remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons?
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
He suspected it was Theo, but it was Theo, yes! Was it like a club or
I
something?
don't think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, huh? Wouldn't that mean he was on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You get a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dia rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. Dia's a murderer and a thief. Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door when he left. He was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Temyoji caught Dio's hand with the grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was much younger and stronger a man, and he found Temyoji gave himself with a knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Temyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this. How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live.
Wait, they did the screenshot when they already were dead, like... Look? Look?
But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Oopsie! Yeah, and... they have the deaths there, and even here... Clover's arm.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
So a movie started like that.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
So
25 minutes passed and no one came.
it was Dio all along. Reasons to kick him more into the bottomless pit.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Phi, and Kay?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we knew what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
What? No one could have thought that. No. Okay, sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminum, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around, stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get Lumino?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that's when he found the Lumina.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? There's a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you
What?
remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah. When he sprayed us with aluminum, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark bracelets off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
So we need just a little bit aluminum foil and We all can be saved? What? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes.
It's in another route. Actually, many things she tells us here right now is stuff that we didn't see yet.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
But yeah, the aluminum foil thing should actually work. Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet think your heart stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit! It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
That seems like a big flaw here. Yeah. So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Junior?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Huh, I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to. Everything leads back to them, huh? Huh, of course it does. Are you going to tell
Tell
me?
you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get it infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would happen if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Hemyoji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the rain that killed them, but they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of a project, then that's the one more. That's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman.
We know that, but we kind of forgot that the old woman was important to Kay.
He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, then what happened in the rec room would never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask this, why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Sigma, stop it. We don't get much out of her anymore. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first it makes look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of us, 6 of them, they died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess should I say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma, would you hug me?
What? It's kinda cute, but her eyelashes look creepy. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face on my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. It was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Yeah. Hey Luna, what the hell is going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time, even though I look like...
Of course, I trust you.
Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice, but I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes, that was the first thing. The second, do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What, wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine. I promise. Just please don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Poor Alexa. Yeah. It's pretty emotional. I have to say. It's pretty emotional. Especially that we get to like Luna a lot. Like a lot. And then she just vanishes, never to be seen again. Until we reset the timeline a bit and yeah, all that stuff. But it's just Luna is the sweetest character in this whole game. Like, really, she always votes for ally. If I can remember correctly. So, yeah. It's just super sad. But there's much more to come. And we need to get the rest. See, she's such a good bean. Yes. Yeah. Very. We're gonna miss her for this round. So yeah. Who does feel bad now? Playing such a... If someone exists like you, must... if someone like Dio exists, yeah, Luna is a complete opposite. She might be programmed that way, that she be like this nice and soft-spoken, sweet lady that wants just to help. But she really can't. Because her orders were like, don't do that, and don't do that, Luna and yay! Luna and yay!
Two minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Luna?
One minute.
Wait. Why is
She's
Luna?
probably... Yeah. Betray, I'm sure of it. Why else would if she wanted to... Yeah. Why are you asking that? Her BP doesn't... Have you totally... She doesn't have... And besides, she isn't... Whether she has 9... Isn't that up? She wants to... Say we could choose... She's here to...
We know that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Round result. Thank you. Amberdeck.
Luna, where is Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the B room. I thought she'd entered, but she's gone. Where did she
That's
go?
odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then she didn't vote.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she? There was no
Result, please.
Yeah.
Write the results. Penalized, penalized. Betray, ally.
Points, please.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got.
We don't know that.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all these penalties are meaningless. So
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
a plan for
Who
what?
knows? So what do we do now? Whatever, Luna, do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We
I
Quark.
agree. I hoped you. Let's get moving.
We get now Quark from the treatment center. We need to see every corpse again, because I feel bad for them. Shit, he's not here.
This is the
either.
last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna
Yeah.
either. Where the hell did you go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9. It will remain.
What?
No.
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the floor. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
But that she was off. Yeah. But the Saya turned and followed. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost if on cue the screen flickered and Zero's Junior appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the
With
door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunch. It was still in the infirmary. Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since the bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh right, she's a golem.
Alright, I think my tape is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't in the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out. Listen, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all you.
Wait, I still have questions for.
I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fry and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Dero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Ginnonery game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over. Oh no! Wait. I forgot here one thing? What? did I miss? I want all archives. I need it to 100% the game. Give me all of them. So back to the where's the PC? I need my cheat thingy. Yay. Alrighty. Yay. Oh no! Oh, I think I softlocked myself a bit. Or not. Wait. Oh, there's a file. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, shit. Can you? How the fuckity fuck do I get this stupid file? What? Um. Google. Um. Ah, alrighty. No. Seriously, how the fuck do I get this file? Can I now get the file? Because I saw it now. Hi. Thanks first for the follow. Oh, I forgot probably the color shot. Let's see. Let's see. Wait a moment. Wait. Tablets, mini games. Oh, where's the inside note? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm a bit stupid. I just need the document and then... I'm so confused that I hurt myself. No, please not! No, her, it's confusion. Yay! Now I need to throw Clover out. Clover's out. Now I have everyone, I think. Did I miss somewhere else? No. Okay.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them...
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Looks like this side here, there's a name or something. IG replicator? Whoops. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Instagram.
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Yeah. Immunogoblin, maybe? Globine?
Oh, good.
Hey, this isn't the... There's a helpless child.
As if you care. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG...
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second, Sigma. You found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe. The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely.
You really are an idiot.
Oh, right, I forgot that immunoglobulins make sense with the pandemic plot going on.
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Dio stole the vaccine.
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give
I
it
don't
back
think
now.
Request.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that what? Obviously, Instagram sharing pics. Hi, Blurneko. We are getting far. So only this tree and this tree.
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be
No.
happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
No, it must be one, the one like, he puts one prayer Facebook post.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Why don't we like you again?
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine, I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Why don't we like Dio again? With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
Dio's very punchable. Yeah, at least he got killed in this ending and this ending and this ending. So, yeah. I know, I dropped a -1 and that means I got penalized. It's wild how many problems would be solved by just kicking this guy's teeth as soon as possible. Yep.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If you don't do as he says, he destroys the medicine. If he doesn't, does that, then Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
I honestly was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. Since the timeline hopping confuses me, did we find the... I don't think so. I don't think so. Wasn't it in the infirmary? Or something like that? No. Wait. I can't show it right now on the map, but it's... Wait. I wanna see your stupid face when you allow him to penalize you and to only survive. Yeah. Dio's a scumbag and very punchable face. He deserves what happened to him.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
I think in the treatment center was one, and we used it here in this route to sci-fi.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Deal. In one of his hands was the monkey. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Fi, and of course Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change
Right.
then, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those others I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how did it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With the unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Sigma blinked slowly 3 times. If Dio has Excelivir. Yes! Yes?
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how's Quark doing. Did we... Ally, okay.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should
Hold
be
on.
gone.
Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, 1 sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Vi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no?
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Vi is a scientist.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leave through the... through the book again as she spoke. Then she suddenly stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What is it?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? What are they talking about?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to root 1 of 6 or approximately 1 to 0.408. That means for every each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds or root 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that's extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. I thought Sigma's just dumb. No, but no, he's just infected, like everyone else here in this nunnery game. But I don't think Dio is infected. While we witnessed other people go through something similar. I mean, Quark, Alice. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there's an of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceived the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast forwarded. So if everyone is infected but us, bullet time activated? Kinda? That explains why Phi was in this novel section like a chipmunk. For instance, although the patient believed that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds has passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become an Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in the time perception causes the brain to be flooded with a massive amount of information. Unable to keep it up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. It's called sensory overload. Yes. Yes. Oh, I hate some sensory sensations like and I'm like, oh no, I need to go out now. Radical 6 is just super ADHD. Yeah. Yeah. No wonder I have so much fun with the game. And you too. My ADHD guys. I collect the ADHD viewers like Pokemon. Research it suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. Gotta catch them all. Exactly! It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a sustainable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternate means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have to a workable treatment within a decade or two. This is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. They just routinely hold this game until someone immune shows up? Apparently! The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels if a cloud have gone over the sun. It was like that movie with the weird maze runners. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat and plentiful on a plentiful rodent diet. Funny story, I played this game during lockdown. Then you had some coincidences. Yeah, I believe you. I kinda forgot that there was a pandemic going on in the game, and then reading again about it, it was like, quote unquote, after COVID, this makes it a bit weird. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Wow, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of that? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Exilivia that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we are supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make it makes sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nunnery game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind.
That game is so find out whether you're nice cooperative people that would be able to rebuild society. Not really.
You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that, she was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh and started off forward to the towards the infirmary. It's not about rebuilding society. How is he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Well, one is infertile because we know Luna is in Golem, so she can't bear kids. Then the second one is incest. I don't tell you who and who, but there are 2 relatives or 3 there. And 4 there's a literal child and no one wants to share Dio's genes. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for now, the moment the AB game was that I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Red 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, well, if you set up these games dotted all over the place, I see the remaining population in the batches of 9. It could be done! What I pretty much, in my head, you pretty much be the Pepe Sylvia meme. Putting the plot together, how it makes sense, and how how I drop oh shit, the foreshadowing or little spoilers, and you'll be like, how does it all connect to each other? If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark was going insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? I'm just shitposting. Yeah, I know, but still, I kind of think you're trying to figure out the plot, how it is related to the first game, and yeah. Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. The problem is that I missed too many stretches of this game. As said, if it gets on Steam sale again, get it. Get both. The first nunnery game is both games, 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, and the second one is Zero's Time Dilemma. And then play it yourself, and then have the epiphany like, oh my god, what's happening here? Or like, oh my god, that was foreshadowed before. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. Epiphany, like jumping? Yes. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance that I would end up dead. My question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it. Grandpa. He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot and embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way I was going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened to fists, and as I looked down at him, any uncertainty I felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain on all players. If no...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about
Not
you?
going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like...
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of
Of
Quark.
course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Hello, Elt! Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Theo?
Take a look at the doors.
They are all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That you went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try to take the Exolivia from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me is still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. No, he made... What?
Where's Tenmyoji?
No, he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well... I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll...
5 minutes remain.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right and were soon out of sight and sight. Alright, Clover, it's time for us to go.
Oh, okay, right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. First, we're gonna die and vote ally. We want the bad end.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because you told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick bit. Sigma, please! about your life.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
I don't think Dio's even physically capable of hitting the ally button. Nope. Only if you vote for him or trick him like Fi. He probably would disintegrate before that happens. Yep. Yep.
No. No way.
If we believe in Dio for sure, we're going to be free.
He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You have got 6 BP too, right? If Dia chooses ally and if he chooses betray, then you'd had 6 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
She has a point! And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am! The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm, hauled her backward with all my strength. No!
Ow!
Sorry, guess that was a little too hard.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the only one to try who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Everyone loves us.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned my face to the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Now we're gonna die!
Round 2 results. Thank you for your participation.
This would be so much easier if everyone just became part of Sigma's harem. Don't worry, Clover. Sigma is a brick and nothing can hurt a rock.
Ambidex gates.
Yeah. Well... Sigma has had a wife. Can I just join K's harem? Clover and I stepped out of the AB room and want him... I don't see the difference. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words were necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the result screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight, kept walking. We were near that. And Kay took Betray too.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game.
What an
Will
asshole.
Please check.
What?
Sigma's BP.
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I wonder what happened between Kay and Alice. Kay would most likely overpowered her and just voted betray. Because he's a bad person, unless it's spy. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their way, but I stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. Kay would probably throw Alice farther than Sigma could throw Clover. Yeah. I took a deep breath, closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Superil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled on the floor. Good night, Siggy.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no.
Trying to open my eyelids was trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I couldn't make out a blur that had video in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then my sluggishly body off the floor. Why is Kay worried if you choose betray to leave him behind? I don't know. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, every muscle threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, and a single thought burning in my mind: I would reach you. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give the medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
Don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah.
I kept my promise. No, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person he was. There wasn't a chance he would give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could to get ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'm being expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled out the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and put the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Excelavir. That was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked into her pocket good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay? Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
What? 9 minutes. Once the Superil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle legs and followed it. About 4 minutes already has passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring in my face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solution. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another solution option. Hi? Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. There was a way out. I find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh! Another lock. Oh! Dun dun dun! Sigma becoming capable of thinking after being separate. Yeah. It's just a weird coincidence. Coincidence.
You can't. You'll die. Do you know? He's got. If he. Huh?
I thought really that the ally route
That's who he
is this one. Maybe when every muscle is relaxed, his brain is capable to take control. Maybe?
Fine. If you, I'll be. Ow! Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just. But you're Dios. You can't.
10, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex
Well, maybe
game
there's
has
actually a
been
story where
completed.
Sigma gets the bit near Stigmine after being penalized.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex game.
Yeah, maybe. Theo glanced over at us as he exited his room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision. You don't
Sorry.
need to. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to. As soon as he gives us an opening, and I'm sure Alice will.
Did you
It's
tell him?
okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Kay is running out of the door.
Results, please check.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
So you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelavia in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket and brought it up and threw it on the ground.
No!
You
What are you
bastard.
doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. I let a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped by a firm hand on my arm. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you
Because
stopping?
this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean it isn't the
Look
time?
at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Everyone is a traitor. A promise is a promise. What time to decide to be a shit of word, yeah. Especially I don't trust a guy called Dio. What the hell are you think that you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
At the very least, killed you painfully in response. Yeah,
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
blah blah logical blah blah.
The number will remain.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
He KO'd her.
No! What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
You charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Please, Kay, take Dio with you.
The number 9. This thank you. As the game escape, please enjoy.
Game over. Can we? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We can unlock this. Oh, we can do now Tenmyoti's ending. Alice. The Then I noticed all the blood must have been distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. Damn you, this ending! She killed herself.
Say something!
Please, Clove, we don't even know if
Then what happened? Accident? You think a scalpel just dropped
Still
from
blame
the ceiling
you.
and stabbed
Yeah.
her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it.
You nuts?
Then who did?
Clover.
Wait a minute. Something.
No.
Don't lie. There's no way. If she was she,
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming
how can you look? Scalpels don't just. Oh, I get it. It wasn't. No wonder.
Clover, please.
Fine. Show me some proof. Prove to me, or I'm going. You're all going.
Hey, hold on a
9,
moment.
Clover. 6. Clover. 3.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Oh!
No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
she could have taken the scalpel down.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She's probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof,
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Why, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
I don't know where Alice would put the journal in anyway. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. Sigma just casually knowing what other people did. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully she drew something out. There it was. The journal. I turned it to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and then flipped the small book open. When she looked surprised back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is, but translating this is impossible full of words I've never heard before. Huh?
Page 216. Turn the page. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with the renewed suspicion. Thank you for watching, and good night. Bye bye.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know?
I just knew.
You just knew.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to yourself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. We know it.
Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Temyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's long sobs. Poor Clover.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you.
You know that.
Figure out who Zero. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Don't get killed! Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Quark got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. Well, we'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
After Tenmyoji's ending, if I get it, I stop for today.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where is everybody else?
Oh god.
Temyoji's entire body shook with an emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulders, almost if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of a smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be Corporal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arm around him. Aww.
What's wrong?
That's sweet, but the tears look weird.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temyoji didn't even notice. His face was this mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. Didn't want to interrupt such a pretty happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tamioji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tamioji had to seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay?
No.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. Got the feeling Tamioji didn't want Quark to know about Relic 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay.
Follow me. We have some very much fun here. I'd probably die in this game because I get lost. Yeah. Yeah, same. Same. I can't really read maps. It's just... I can't really do it. I confuse a lot.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind to Quark and held a warning finger to my lips. There was a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly felt silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses.
Then we're taking the one in the...
Why that one?
You want a kill shot? You aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
So can we now throw Quark into the IG replicator to make loads of antiviral medicine?
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right,
No.
let's move.
30 seconds remain.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
It's a bomb! It's a bomb and it's gonna explode! Balloons. Kaboom! Yes. We're gonna pop all the balloons. What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh, did someone have a balloon day? Yeah. What is this? I checked it out earlier. I think it's a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah. It's a file where you can put business cards. They got all weird shapes on the back. I think maybe you line them in a particular way, then you get more some sort of oh well. I think this is right, then look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Book 334. It says book 334. Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. Well, what do we have there? Haven't seen a computer in a old while. There's something on the screen. It's a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion got two heads. Looks like a monster from a Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and a password underneath. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter either anything then. It's not opening, it's locked. What's this? Is this one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned up? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Huh? That's cheap brandy. Alcohol is this bed shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best to dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Ah! Oh, that sun does actually look like a hamburger. Blah. Look, the laser beam is spanning around the inside of the bottle. Yeah, it's make a parallelogram. Ah, now this is brandy. Fire Perrin is a tier 100-year-old reserve. You can tell it by just looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Heh. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? But nope. Okay. Three, 4 each. Um. It doesn't. Let's. Does it work? No, there's an empty slot on the back there, so it doesn't. Guess not. Might turn it on. Okay. They got to be like $100 billion in there. Heh, you're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure, like the way you said that. There's probably a tiny key or a battery in there and nothing else. Yeah. I don't see, it's locked, yeah. Okay. Green up. Right. Top right. Down. Okay. White. Down. work, very impressive. Let's have a look. Videos, yeah. Why does... Sorry guys, looks like we've all got the binder and the deer. So a bind deer. What the hell is this? Is Secret just making fun of us? The deer is looking at me, Grandpa. Back up. It's fake. Yes, that's it. I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? What? Starting up, please wait. He's just 9. Oh. Ha, opened it. There's something inside. It's a key. It's a key. A small key. It's a face recognition device. So what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face. Then, oh, huh. I read the sandwich business. Every so often, one of these babies show up. It doesn't look like, yeah. You've already. The light turned on, looks like. Damn, none of. Face not recognized, gender mismatched. What does it mean by gender mismatched? Well, maybe. No, wait. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about it makes me. Besides, do you see a wig or something around? How would any of us dress like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try, yeah. It's definitely worth the shot. How long has he had this in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at it in the infirmary. I guess it was worth the shot. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's like Vienna's villain's secret lair. Huh? Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who's the girl? Hey, stop! Just a... Oh! So this puzzle was made for Tenmyoji. Who is this girl? She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who's she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first staff. No, you got it wrong! But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. Nah? Who is Tenmyoji? And when you don't think anybody watching, you take it out. I've seen you do it. Huh? Didn't you mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji? Look, it's not about love, it's not a goddamn romantic. So, I said we know some characters in this game. The game threw the biggest hint right now. Who Tenmyoji really is. Okay, you don't want to talk about her, I get it. Look, a helmet. But he is not jumpy, dumb. Come on, here. Pull the damn thing, alright. Then I pull the lever. He got some brain cells. Help. I don't want Tenmyoji to be jumpy. But he is. He is. He is Tenmyoji. Yeah, look, something showed up on the screen. You did it, huh? Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. What is this password for the safe? Yay! So he grew older while everyone else was in Cairo sleep. Let's hit some. And he doesn't even treat Clover as a good old friend. The thing is... Huh? Changed? The thing is... He just don't want to get seen as creepy because Clover was in cryosleep and Alice was in cryosleep and the third person was in cryosleep. And yeah. So he was awake the whole damn time. Why did he not kill Leo? Yeah. Wait. I need a picture. Director's office. Director's office. Alright, again. I can better do it with my mouse. Alright. I didn't... I will scream if it needs to be pixel perfect. I need you. Temyoji being Junpei kinda feels like explaining why he had contact with Zero in a capacity and is here out of his own volition. Well, it will make more sense soon. That way. Way too much. Like this. I want this game to be pixel perfect, like, really. Yay! I did it! Oh yeah. Who's the man? That was amazing! How do you do it? The puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. Look, there's something on the screen. ELP? What does it mean? But if Tamioji is jumping, that means, well... Let's not spoil that. Phew, looks like it worked. That was awesome, the screen has changed. Yeah... But... It's not really a spoiler. Oh, monster. Come on. Wait. Yay! Good job, it opened. Huh, good work. Yay! Yeah, it's open. But if it's true, then Junpei is stumped after all. It looks kinda... First we got the star keys. Yeah, go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Xian. I could spoil a lot because I know the whole plot more or less. And yeah, hi. Don't you want to turn the microphone? No? No purring? Okay.
No! Damn!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how can I forget it?
Oh yeah, must have set it down after showing the face recognition thing.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. Noah some air fast. Xian only purrs when she's on my chest in bed. Or on the lap and want to eat. Or cuddling with Nick.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Alright. Xian wanted to jump on my shelf because she saw something, but she thought it was an insect, but it's not an insect, so she's now pretty confused and she can't lay there anymore. I guess I should be getting back then. She's pretty confused about the new wall there. She wants to get up there. She's sad. She's very, very sad that she can't lay on the shelf anymore. Yeah? I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fire and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his car through the reader.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I saw a flash of a smug grin. Oh my fucking god!
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
No. But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess I forgot something in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real
They'll
quick.
be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing numbers of mysteries we found, mysteries we faced with. Every time you announce how much you want to finish before ending the stream, that the tree grows. Yeah. Yeah. I just do the Luna Road and put you on a high spot with the cliffhanger. And if you play the game yourself, you know what happens. But if you don't know and need to figure it out or wait until I stream again. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down and wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door and Tenmyoji were nowhere inside.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes. What if something happened to them?
I go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I will be fine by myself. It's not far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think okay. I don't want to play it myself. My brain dies from Jumpy and Sigma. In the next game, there's even one worse character. Actually, two. They are dense as a brick wall. And 4 returning characters. The love child of Jumpy and Sigma. Now... I'm going to the director's office. I will be right back. No big deal. Right, see you later, guys. Is that Junpei too? Yes! But... he's a bit of an emo. Got turned into emo after the first nunnery game. The PTSD got to him. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. So, yeah. He got a bit of an emo. But we have here 10, 12 more hours to put in. So, it will take a while until we get to Zero Time Dilemma. That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone though. Tamioji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the Floby map. Huh, they must taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went where the warehouse and out, and they blew door to the elevator. Yeah, that was is a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. I feel this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back. I'd pack up the map when I headed towards the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is the thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly.
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but I decided that spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, there are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now. Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate.
Then stop dancing around the issue. Well, everyone dances around the issues until... Aha!
So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence.
Yes.
We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty.
Yes, he's part of the game. And he's playing the game. But no one looks like him. Yeah, does someone looks like him?
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it, or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
But Dio has 2 functioning eyes.
Consider what I've said.
I think he is telling me or us that this tree is like a termite thingy.
Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1. Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is EQZ.
I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? What the hell? What he's saying about? Was he saying there were bombs too? I guess if he guessed at my future confusion, he showed with no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again, so we would have much to discuss.
Wait, goddammit, you can't just spout all the crap and then disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram disappeared. Right, what kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Or other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Well, it's a little bit of a fourth wall break. Shit, I kicked out at the nearby shelf.
10 minutes. All players, if no vote is...
Ah crap, I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around, ran out of the door towards the warehouse.
Grandpa, look! Mr.
Took you long enough.
In
Yeah,
the AB room.
Why didn't you? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing
Oh.
that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me no matter what? Sorry, Tamioji, I just had to redact it. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise us whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch, so what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect
But
yourself.
that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this both ally, everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I will be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the
I
lurch?
can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise,
I
huh?
make a promise. I keep it. Trust me.
Please, you've got to trust us.
Alright, fine, I trust you.
2 minutes.
We're counting on you, Sid.
You gotta choose. You promise.
Okay, with that they turned and ran into the EAB room second from the right. Yeah, I would say after the poll and then was I guess, I guess I get moving. When the next novel part starts, I will stop for today. I'm a bit tired because waking up way too early to get to the eye doctor, to get told my insurance they don't will write you that you need a you will need glasses, prescription glasses. Was like, oh, so I could just go to the next glasses shop and get the same result there and then get the glasses too. Yeah, so basically I'm up since half 7:30 this morning and had a small nap, yeah, but I don't feel like the energy anymore. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. That would be much closer to 9. Yeah, my appointment was at 8:30. I was done like with around 9:10, and then we walked to the next glasses shop and be like, yeah, I need to do the same thing I did with the eye doctor, just that you make me a glasses. So yeah, I'm gonna wear glasses soon again, and that my eyes get a bit more relaxed because my eyes are a bit overcompensating. That's why I can't really see well at dark. And that's especially dangerous when driving. One of us. Well, when I was like 18, 19, I needed to wear glasses too. But I didn't wear them often. Choosing betray would be guaranteed that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed the safe bet, but
Please! You've gotta trust us!
yeah, because of that I paid 700 for my glasses with Lotus effect, blue filter, next one without, don't know, just to go to the optician. Yeah. I will pay for mine like 125 euros. That's okay.
You've gotta choose. You promise.
Tamir, I could betray easily, so but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds. 9.
Well, the frame is like
6. 5. 4.
was
3,
like
2,
20 euros. And I took like the
Round 3
cheaper version of the
Amberdex
glasses,
game
but
has been completed.
removing the mirroring.
Results will be. Thank you for your Amberdex. Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be. Please direct.
Why the fuck?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Hey, what the hell, guys? Why did you
Quark had
betray me?
nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why did you break your promise,
I only
Tamioji?
promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going
Not
to
what I
leave?
said. Of course we're going to leave. Look, see Clover over there?
Bitches!
Oh no.
But... Fuckers everywhere! But, I'll leave you with a cliffhanger here. And be like, maybe I stream tomorrow again. Maybe. Maybe not. I will see. So, have a good night, evening, morning, whatever your time zone is. Thanks for watching and see you soon. Bye bye.